for weak coverage pay.
The offensive rebound. Lays it up and banks it in. Reed's got 5 now.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Johnson inside. Frazier covering. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. No good on the triple. Anthony, no one around. And again, New York with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And a fast break now for New York. Guerin passes to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The kick out to Bryant. Trains it from beyond the arc.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And it's Ewing in the corner. Here's Anthony. Rebound by Kobe. The Lakers trail. Here's West. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. 8 points for him.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Here's Guerin. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Here's Bryant. It's good. Bryant's got 5 now.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Good on the three-point shot.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
West gets the bucket.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Guerin. And no good. West with some nice D. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar outside. West outside. Pocket 6. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin. And they pick up 2. Guerin's got his second basket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And here's West for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll get the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got West. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. West gets the bucket.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Yep, it counts.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And it's Johnson penetrating. The kick out to Bryant. Kobe from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Knicks trail by 3. There's the drive. A nice shot by Frazier.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
New York foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant. He's got 8. Kobe getting it done in close.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Here's Guerin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Guerin's got 6 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
West outside. Back to Johnson. West outside. From outside, off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Anthony can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. West right side. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant looking around. Guerin grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Frazier. A miss that time would have put him up. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. West can't hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Shot by Frazier, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Poke loose. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Offensive rebound. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to West. To end the drought. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson wide open. He fired. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists now in this one. It's Anthony with the drive. No good that time.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Outside, Kobe. Kobe Bryant! So good at finishing through contact.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Anthony's shot is off. Anthony's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson gets the bucket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Bryant dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. Off with the layup. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers ahead, up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Jerry West.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Johnson attacking. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony against Kobe. Here's the teardrop. Tries again. Anthony finds Reed. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. West passes to O'Neal. Out to West. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles. Pass to Guerin. O'Neal against Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and
The 3 from Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Guerin hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Guerin's got 8 points.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kobe's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Misses the layup. Ewing's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Puts it up from 17. Back to Kobe. There's the 3. Out of the corner. Bryant is good.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
New York, no good that time either.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And that one, good. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Johnson outside. This one for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Frazier driving the lane.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
And he gets it back. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 13 points in the game. Lakers leading by 4. Johnson surveying the floor. The 3. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th assist in this one. And here are the Knicks. The 3. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's West, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Johnson against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. No good from outside. New York trailing. Pass to Reed with a tie. And he hits it to tie the game up. Reed's got 18 points in the game.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Ryan in the post. Anthony on him. Back to West. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Good. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense.
Put it down!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Guerin for the lead. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2 guards.
It seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Bryant passes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. 20 feet out. Bryant's shot is off. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position. Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Johnson outside. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. West. Johnson finds West. Driving in. Back to Johnson. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Guerin passes to Reed. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Jerry West.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Lakers trail by 7 from deep three-point land. West misses.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Magic Johnson picks one up, and the first one drops. And both free throws, good for Reed.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Johnson. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Frazier with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Shoots over Kobe, and it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. 1:51 left to play here in the fourth. Bryant attacking. Makes it off the glass. And now just a 5-point New York lead.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And yes, it's good. Frazier's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. They get it back.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant in the post, covered by Anthony. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Kobe. Got a piece of it. Johnson outside. 55 seconds left in the game. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Frazier against Johnson. Now here's Anthony. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pulls up. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here is Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. It's in!
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
So it's New York picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to West. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen away. Oh, he picked him clean. Outside Johnson. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from 3.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Up top, Johnson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's New York now. 6-point game. Anthony. Pass to Reed. 4-3. Buries it from 3.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. Johnson on the wing. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Guerin. And that misses. That would have put him up. Outside O'Neal. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Anthony with a bucket.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Johnson. Tries the spin move. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. 4 on the clock. He drops it from range.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Reed, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Shots blocked.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Now here's Anthony. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And Anthony drops them both. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. Three-pointer. And Reed pulls it down. New York trailing. And there's the drive. Ewing passes to Anthony. New York again can't hit. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down.
all alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. Reed's got 8 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Johnson. Charity stripe shot. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Driving inside. Hoop poked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. .27 seconds left in the first quarter here. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Now Johnson. He's got 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Lakers on top, leading by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for New York starting the second. And the shot goes in. West has got 5.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's West. He's got 5. Here's Johnson on the wing. Bryant. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Three-pointer Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Yep, that one's good.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Ewing. No good there. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And the basket by West.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Ewing. Here's Reed. Gets the 3 ball to go. 11 points in the game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Anthony on the double. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul. At the line, 2 shots. Walt Frazier.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Lakers lead by 8. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Anthony. No good. Anthony's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Always looking to get his teammates involved. Bryant certainly has the vision to do so.
And the basket by Stoudemire.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. That shot off. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin. And a missed layup. Bryant with it. Lays it up and banks it in.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Stoudemire, the pass to Frazier. Reed with it from outside the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Johnson, and he drives in. Pass to West from behind the arc. Here's Bryant. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
He got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Angeles ball.
.107 left in the second. Pass to West. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it. And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Anthony with a bucket.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 14. And he gets it to go. Anthony's got 8.
Woo! His energy is unmatched. And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
New York with the ball. From the arc. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Lakers on top, up 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Knicks trail by 9. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. For 3, Anthony gets the 3 ball to go. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's O'Neal with the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Big man coming through. One Shaq puts it on the deck. He's focused on getting all the way to the rack.
Frazier with the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's rejected. Here we go. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
And here's Bryant outside. He drops it from range. And now a 7-point Laker lead.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Here's West. Drives to the hoop. Got a hand on it.
At the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off. Excellent, excellent transition passing there, guys. Straight to the hoop.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Out to Anthony. Puts up a three. They get it back. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside O'Neal. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Reed goes in. Unloads. Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 5. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Knocked loose. Stoudemire, the pass to Frazier. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Bryant. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Reed passes to Stoudemire. Anthony against Bryant. And Anthony slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. And here's Reed. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's Johnson. Beyond the arc. And here's Bryant outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
Sends it home from 3-point land. Reed's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And New York has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Walt Frazier, 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
29 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Bryant, no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
15 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 5. Here's Stoudemire. Crafty move. Yep, that one goes. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Los Angeles leading by a point. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Bryant to tie it up. It's hauled in by Kobe. The Lakers lead by 3. Poke loose. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. West misses. Reed inside. A sensational block.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too. Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. To take the lead. Out to the right wing. Frazier, the pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's West. Here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. To the paint. Here's Reed. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Reed, no good. The Lakers trail. He takes it in. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Bryant. Left side Johnson. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Guerin, pass to Reed. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks it from distance.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to West. Back back to Bryant. 6 to shoot. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Knicks with the lead. Driving in. Garrett. And he banks in the layup. The Lakers with the ball. Here's Bryant. Good work there as it goes.
Well, we know Kobe loves the high-stakes pressure moments, and he's unshakable when that's the case. Going to work, doing what he does.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
Outside Johnson. Henry pulls it down. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Money!
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
Outside Johnson. Nice move. And he buries it. And that one brings them within one.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Frazier. 24 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. Taken away. Here's West. To take the lead. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times.
I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit into the power forward position. Thomas gets the bucket.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
For three, Wilkins. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Trapuka. Good defensive work there by Young.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close. Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Drummond passes to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Fires the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. And he can't jam it through.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Wallace slams it in.
They're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Young. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Outside for Thomas. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Got a piece of it. Outside Hill. Here's Wallace. Thomas. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
The defense of Young is shining. Trae's worked hard on that part of the game.
Thomas dishes to Hill. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks leading by 3. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Here's Hagan. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Hill finds Thomas. Driving to the basket. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Oh, and that jam by Drummond.
And how about Drummond trying to score some extra points with the style on that dunk?
Young with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Young passes to Hagan. And it's sent back by Wallace. Now Detroit moving it up. Thomas against Young. Pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Back to Mutombo. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Trapuka. good on the last-second attempt there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Hawks lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4. And good that time.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Deep 2 from Hill. And that one is good. Hill's got his first points of the game.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Hagan. He's got 6. No good. Shot missing. Here's Wallace. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Wallace has got 5 points so far.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Thomas. Rebound by the Hawks. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Hagan. Banked in off the glass. 10 points for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Wallace. He has 5. With the teardrop, here's Hill. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that one.
Here's Pettit. Nifty move. The kick out to Wilkins. And stolen by Drummond. Now Detroit moving it up. Trapuka passes to Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. Young with no one around. His 3-pointers off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Back to Wallace. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Thomas. Pass to Drummond. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Outside. Wilkins. Now, here is Young. Puts the move on. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Young determined on that play there. The foul not keeping him from getting up the shot.
And so Young nails them both. Pistons trail by 3. Hill drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Atlanta with the ball. And Young kicks to Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. Goes up from the top of the key, and he knocks down the jumper. Wilkins has got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta. Hill against Wilkins, out to Wallace. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Wallace has got 8.
And love the pass from Hill right there, a true team player.
to Hagan. Three-pointer. It's Drummond with the rebound. And it's Detroit's ball. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got it all tied up now for the Pistons. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Pettit. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 9.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Hill inside. Young's there. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Trapuka. At the top of the key, Wallace. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. So it's Atlanta now. Young outside, shakes him. It's good. It's his 2nd basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Now here is Hill. Defense right on him. Here's Wallace. Outside for Thomas. Back to Wallace. Excellent D there from Wilkins. And stolen by Drummond. Young with the steal. Inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks on top, up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Wallace. He's out there with Andre Drummond. Thomas is out there with Hill. And it's Trapuka into the 2-guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. Count that one.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Young pass to Pettit. Back to Young. And it goes down 2 points. Young's got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Hill. He has 6. To the inside. Drummond. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. He has 5.
That's where you got to get Andre the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Pistons trail by 6. Hill inside. He's defended by Wilkins. Wallace misses. It's taken away by Wallace. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Here's Hagan. Cranes the three-pointer. Hagan's got the lead up to 9 now for Atlanta. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Shot to stop the run. Rebound, Wilkins. Here's Hagan. 13 points in the game. Pass to Pettit. Tipped away. Hagan passes to Pettit. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hill finds Thomas. No good with the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And it's sent back by Hill. They retain possession. Here's Mutombo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. Pistons trail by 13. And here's Hill for 3. Good D by Wilkins.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Young. And it's sent back by Drummond.
And how about the swat? Great timing as Drummond uses his height, gets up there and throws that one away.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's the Hawks ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. And he goes in for the dunk.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
A shot by Tripucka, no good. Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. To the right side. Here's Hagan. Drives to the hoop. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:06 left to play in the third. Here's Hagan. He's got 19. Pass to Mutombo. Wilkins outside. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pistons trail by 15 from deep. Thomas. Pettit grabs the board.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Isaiah Thomas with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 5 assists in the game. Atlanta leading by 12. Wilkins in the post. Hill's there. Free throw line jump shot. Wilkins can't get it to go. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Here's Hagan. And And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. And the basket by Hill.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Here's Trapuka. Pass to Hill. Here's Thomas. Here's Wallace. No good on the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 11 in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Rebound, Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Down by 12. From downtown, and Trapuka gets it to go. Here's the Hawks with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Count the basket. And the Hawks lead by 11.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Wallace has gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. Shoots a fader. Hagan can't hit.
I get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Hill, no good. Atlanta leading by 9. Here's Young. That one good for 2.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
Here's Wallace. No good with the layup. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. Hill pulls it in. Pistons trail by 13. To the middle. Here's Thomas, and the layup's good off the glass.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Thomas with the steal. Here's Wallace. That one drops for him. Now, here is Young. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Rebound by the Pistons. Here's Trapuka. Pass to Hill. Here's Trapuka. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Wallace. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Wilkins. Good on the bucket. And the Hawks lead by 11.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Atlanta leading by 11. Young looking around. Fires the three. Rebound Andre Drummond. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Wallace. Pass to Drummond. Another shot, and it's laid in by Wallace. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young outside, lets it go from deep. Kept alive by Atlanta. A second chance effort. A shot, no good. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And so it's Atlanta with the W. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. Pettit, good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Wallace's shot is good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Young on the attack. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Wilkins can't hit. Takes it inside. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Wilkins. Here's Young. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Young's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Atlanta with possession here, following the score by Detroit. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. With a 9-footer. Wilkins can't hit. Here's Chapuka, guarded by...
Wow!
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit, pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thomas outside. And here's Wallace. The ball's knocked loose. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Hagan. And it's Thomas with the rebound. And Wallace, here we go. The rebound by Atlanta. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Young from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. The Pistons trailing. Wide open look. Wallace's shot is good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Chapuka, pass to Hill. The fader. Not going to go that time. Here's Wilkins. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. Wilkins has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Chapuka gets the bucket. Chapuka's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Young. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Young's got 12 points in the game. With the teardrop. Tripucka no good. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. It's deflected. It's Thomas on the wing. Wilkins with a rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Rebound Detroit. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hill. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 6 points for him.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the 1. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Tipped. And they're on the break. Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Young. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Pistons trail by 4. Drummond passes to Hill. Here's Tripucka. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. That one goes in.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Let's go with a 3. Mutombo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Tripucka. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Young. It's tipped. Here's Hill, and there's the drive. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan. Rebounded by the Pistons. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thomas passes to Wallace. Pulls up, high post. It's not going to go for him.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Pettit, baseline jumper. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Thomas has got 4 rebounds now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Tripucka. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Young from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in the game, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And here they come. Here's Young. Oh, Drummond with the block. Here's Mutombo. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And that one is hammered home. Tripucka, pass to Wallace. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Atlanta leading by 3. Here he goes. Here's Wilkins. Connects on the 17-footer. Wilkins has got 6 in the quarter. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the half. Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Hagan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Tripucka. Count that bucket. Tripucka's got 16 points.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Pettit. Thomas defends. Pettit, good.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Knocked away. Thomas passes to Drummond. Young drives it in. Pass to Mutombo. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Hits the 3-pointer.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Young going inside. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Hill. And the first half now in the books. The Hawks on top. They lead by 14. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Rebounded by the Pistons. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now. Oh, sweet move. Pass to Wallace. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Wallace has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Hill. Thomas with the ball. Shoots from the elbow, and he makes it. Thomas has gotten his second bucket of the game. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Hagan. He shoots it. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Hill. Oh!
Wow!
The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. He's got 13. Yes, it's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Atlanta leading by 13. Baseline try. Here's Pettit. Watch by Wallace. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the first. Good on the second one. So it's Detroit now. Here's Chapuka. He's got 16.
And great job to establish position and square up.
On offense, here are the Hawks. It's a 14-point game. Here's Young. Pass to Hagan.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Pettit. Watch by Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Young. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 9 points.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. The shake. Here's Chapuka. Mutombo with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
There's Young with the 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Hill. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got 5 rebounds in the game. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. Off target from 3-point range. Pistons trail by 16. Here's Chapuka. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Young against Thomas. And that one's good. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
This one for 3. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The kick out to Young. And there's a 3-second violation. And here's Thomas from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Thomas has got 12. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. There's Young with the 3. And so it's Atlanta leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Atlanta leading by 17. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Back to Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Shot clock at 3. Here's Hagan. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Pistons with possession here. Thomas outside. Pass to Drummond. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
Outside Young. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Shot clock at 6. Pettit. Off with the layup. Pistons trail by 15. Drummond passes to Wallace. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Young looking over the floor. No good with the triple. Young's gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Young. Inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Tripucka, no good. The Hawks lead by 15. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins from 17. Young inside, and it's Tripucka with the rebound. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Wilkins, good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. There's Young with the 3. He buries it from 3. Young's got 25 points in the game.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Pass to Drummond. Lets the 3 fly. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got his 6th rebound on the night. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Wallace pulls it in.
Oh, strong move toward the rim. Just couldn't get it to fall.
Here's Drummond. 2 points. That one goes.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Pass to Mutombo. Driving inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And it misses. And here's Detroit. They trail by 18. Tripucka gets the bucket. 54 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Takes the 3. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit. Young against Thomas. Pass to Hill. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. There's Young with the three. And it's Tripucka with the rebound. Left side Hill. Here's Wallace. And he's off from 17. Here's Hagan. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Atlanta leads by 17. It's Hill with the drive. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Doherty is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. Then there's Price. And it's James in at the 3. Now here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Maravich, and he lays it straight in.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Doherty against Malone. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Dentley. Price with the steal. And they're on the break. Doherty, no luck. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution for the Jazz. Gordon Hayward.
Mitchell against Irving. Hayward right side and stolen by LeBron. For 3, Price. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Williams. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Doherty outside. Irving kicks to Doherty. Back to Irving. The shot from the low post is good.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Price, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Price has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Cleveland.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
It's his first trip to the line. Price hits them both. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Hayward goes in. The shot, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 7. And the wide open shot from Price. Eaton grabs the miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Good on the shot. Mitchell's got 5 now.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
And here's Utah. Here's Eaton. The shot by Hayward, wide open. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And he hits it to tie the game up. Hayward's got his 2nd basket of the game.
We know this about Gordon Hayward. He can score from 3, he can get to the mid-range, and he can score if you allow him that kind of interior position.
Here's the break. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Here's Williams. That's tipped. Doherty against Malone. And here's Price for three. Hits the three-point bomb. 13 points in the game.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Williams, that's good.
Just staying nimble inside. Williams manages to get around the contact.
Nice passes to Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Irving's got his second bucket tonight. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And here's Doherty for three.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Second team foul.
26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Mitchell. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. No good from Irving. Doherty against Malone. Fires from the line. He can't hit that time.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Mark Price has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, well, what's your take?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Donovan Mitchell. Hayward out there with Malone. Then there's Darren Williams. And it's Eaton in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group right now for Utah.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And here's Doherty for three. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Doherty's got his first 3 points of the game. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Williams. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And you got to get out on Williams. When he's got room to shoot from the mid-range area, he's usually spot on.
James out to Price. Latre. Utah with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. Some solid defense there from Irving. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
And that one drops. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And here's Price for three. Drills the three-pointer. Price has got 5 points now this quarter.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Hayward can hit. Cleveland leading by 3. On its way from Irving for 2. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Mitchell kicks to Williams. The rebound by James. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Ilgauskas. Good. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Williams can't get it to go. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Irving. Pass to Doherty. Over Malone. That shot off. Good D by Mitchell. Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. From deep, Malone. Another miss by Utah. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Hayward grabs the board. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Williams. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Williams has got 6.
Now, a few point guards more powerful than Darren Williams. He can hurt you inside.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Doherty. And another miss by Cleveland.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Hayward on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Count that bucket.
And I don't think there's any doubt what a determined scorer Hayward is. He's not going to let some contact keep him from finishing.
The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the game.
Team foul. At the line for Utah, Gordon.
The free throw drops by Hayward. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Irving. Wide open shot is on the money. 8 points for him.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
Well, you love the mindset from Gordon Hayward right now. He's saying, I'm a dangerous scorer, and you better check me, boys.
And stolen by Hayward. And now here comes Williams leading the break. No good from the wing. It's deflected. Price kicks to Doherty. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 11 rebounds in the game. For 3, Hayward. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist on the night. The drive by James.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, LeBron.
Taking 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Utah leading. Looking to get back on track here. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 8 points.
Well, that's the IQ of Gordon Hayward on display. He understands what the defense is trying to take away and finds the open man.
A nice shot by Irving. So it's Utah now. And here's Hayward. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Hayward's got the lead up to 4 now for Utah. 7 seconds left in the first half. 2 on the clock. And that one's good. Price. Price has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
So it's Gordon Hayward making things happen for Utah. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for Cleveland, Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then it's James. Then there's Doherty, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 spot. Lets it go from the wing, and it's Price missing. And here's Utah. The lead is 2. There's Williams, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clever play by Williams. Gets right in the defender's face to draw that foul.
Free throw good, Williams. And both free throws good for Williams. The Cavaliers trail by 4 with the shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Price has got 22 points. Hayward goes in, slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
That's the attacking mentality of Gordon Hayward. If he sees a lane to the basket, he will seize that opportunity.
A free throw good from Hayward. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. With the drive, and he makes that one. Price has got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Malone. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, that's fast break basketball at its absolute best. Outstanding assist to finish it off.
It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. And another miss by Cleveland.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Price. He's got 24. On the wing, James. The kick out to Irving. And here's Doherty for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Doherty's got 6 points.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Jazz shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Mitchell taking 2 shots.
That one is no good.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Now Mitchell, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Malone can't hit. Irving attacking, and he banks in the layup. 12 points for him.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
That ties the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Hayward. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 5 assists in the game. And a wide open look for James. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Hayward. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Cleveland with the ball. Here's Irving. Got a piece of it.
And having Eden protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And he's able to get it back. 2 points. That one goes. And the Jazz lead by 4.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Utah with the ball. Following the three-pointer by Mark Price. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
Utah with the ball. Here's Heaton. Right side, Williams. On the wing, Malone. Williams finds Malone. Back to Williams. Again, Williams missing.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Here's Price. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And it's in there. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
Utah leading. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got his 4th rebound in this one. On its way from Irving for 2. And it's Utah with the rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
The 3 from LeBron. They get the rebound. Ilgauskas, the pass to LeBron. Gets it off. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And not so fast.
The previous play is under
shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt in looking at the replay that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down.
And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Cleveland ahead, leading by just 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Hayward. Mitchell is out there with Williams. And it's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Price kicks to Doherty. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Utah's ball. It's a 1-point game. Here's Hayward. And the shot goes down. Hayward's got 24.
Attacking right there. Hayward using the strength that he has built up over the years to finish through contact.
From deep LeBron. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it's Price missing. So it's Utah now. Here's Williams. And the rejection by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
And James with a clear path to the hoop.
When LeBron gets the ball, guys, and there aren't numbers back in transition, it almost always results in an easy hoop.
Nobody near Williams. Offline with his 3. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Price. LeBron passes to Price. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Price has got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Hayward. And here's Malone outside. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 4 assists in the game. And the Cavaliers with possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Williams kicks to Mitchell. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Now here's Price. Doherty outside. Good on the triple.
confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Hit the floater. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. James slams it in.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. The shot by Williams, no good. For three, Price. Three-pointer. Eaton grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Williams. Hayward against James. Mitchell wide open. Another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Fires for 3. Eaton grabs the miss.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Williams for 3. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
And this is why you feed Williams down the stretch. He just has a knack for coming up big.
Doherty outside. Back to Price. Goes back up. The kick out to Irving. Fires from deep. And Mark Price gets the 3. Price has got 35 in the game.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Hayward can hit. And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. And here's Price from beyond the arc and finished off by LeBron. 12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. So it's Cleveland winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Cleveland will get first possession. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. Pass to Doherty. The 3. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Stockton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Jacks up a 3. That one is off. Here's Maravich. Got a piece of it. James deciding where to go with it. The baseline J is on the way. Utah grabs the miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make much.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Maravich. Here's Heaton. Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. The rebound by Doherty. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Who poked away? From outside the arc. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Stockton uses the glass on the layup. Stockton's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Ilgauskas' shot is off.
just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Maravich, the pass to Malone, to the middle. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 1. Here's Price. That one falls.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Eden passes to Malone. Now here's Mitchell. Blocked. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. So it's the Cavaliers now. Price, the pass to Irving. Into the lane, and he comes up with a bucket.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Outside Mitchell. And they pick up 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Pass to Stockton. Takes a 3. James with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Knocks it loose. Ilgauskas.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Malone can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 5.
Jazz foul. Mark Eaton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Price. That one's good for 2.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. And the finish by Irving.
Creating some easy offense off the steal. LeBron James always lurking with those quick hands.
Knocks it down from distance.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
It's both from the stripe. Jazz trail by 8. Stockton, pass to Eden. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Price. Oh, denied by Hayward. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Irving. 2 on the clock. Fade away. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the 4. That's the group for Utah right now. Here comes LeBron. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
This dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
Both free throws good from James. Jazz trail by 8. Shoots. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Malone's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And Cleveland has possession. Irving up top. Checked by Mitchell. And it's Irving missing. Mitchell with the ball. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Irving. Here's Price. That 3's off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Stockton. On the take. And here's Mitchell. Fires the 3. 3 ball! Donovan Mitchell!
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Here's Doherty. Fires for 3. On target from range. Doherty's got 9.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Second quarter here. Just over a minute and a half played. Price, the pass to Doherty. Here's Price. It's James on the wing, guarded by Hayward. 5 to shoot from 12 feet. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hayward, and there it is for him.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Jazz trail by 4. Out to Hayward. Down low. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hayward. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Malone can't get it to go. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Count it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Hayward. Pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. 1:44 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Stockton. Drops in the layup for 2. Stockton's got 7 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. 3-pointer. And it's Doherty missing. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. .102 left to play in the first half of basketball. And the layup is good off the glass.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Doherty knocks down the triple. He's got 15.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Doesn't go that time. Ooh, good D by Irving. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Rebounded by the Jazz. There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Eaton passes to Mitchell. Drills it from deep. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
To the right side. Stolen by Mitchell. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Malone, and he dunks it down.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Price, and the foul is called. He missed it, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
Under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still beat.
What you do? Show us your move. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And it's Utah with the ball. Donovan Mitchell on the attack, and Mitchell with the slam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about this shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On offense, here's Utah. So for Cleveland right now, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position for the lead. Mitchell at close range, effortless.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Utah leading. Here's Stockton. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Count it, good. Irving's got his third basket on the night right there.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
It's James with the drive. And James throws it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 4-point Jazz lead.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
And James gets it to go.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Price. And the three-pointer goes. Price has got 15.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And it's good for 2.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Cavaliers trail by 3.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Hayward, the pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. From deep, Hayward. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds in the game. From the high post, James can't get it to go. Utah leading by 3. Eden passes to Mitchell. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Stockton. Shot clock at 5. Eden, and he banks in the layup. Eden's got 6 here in the quarter. Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Price. He's got 15. Here's Ilgauskas. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got rebound number 8 now. Outside for Mitchell. Off the mark there with a 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
And here comes Cleveland. Here's Price. And they get it back. From downtown, fires in the triple. Price has got 18 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Malone. The rebound by Doherty. The Cavs trailing. It's James with the drive. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 9 rebounds now. Hayward with it, picked up by James.
A tenacious competitor. Hayward is more than comfortable playing in attack mode.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Hayward. Both free throws good from Hayward. The Cavaliers trail by 3.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
1:05 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Stockton. 11 points in the game. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. The 3 from Mitchell.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Here's Price. Hayward with the block. And he gets it back. Here's James. Nice spin off the left rim and in. James has got 6 in the quarter. A tight game here in Utah. Pass to Malone. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James passes to Irving. The shot's good on the assist by James. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Malone. Just 3 on the clock. Over James. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Utah ahead, leading by just 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Okay, with the big boy moves. Well, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Fast break, Cleveland. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Price, the pass to Irving. Tipped. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. And here's Mitchell. Clock at 6. Pass to Malone. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Hayward outside. To the inside. Here's Eaton. Here's Malone. And he jams it home with authority.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Hayward laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's an 8-point Jazz lead.
For someone who is 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
What muscle from James! Utah leading by 3. Here's Eaton. Banked it in off the glass. And he's now got the double-double.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Irving, the pass to Price. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Shakes him. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Malone. Checked by James. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Out to Hayward. The 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the deep.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And the free throw, no good. Utah leading by 4. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Utah. For 3. Hayward, the pass to Eaton. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Eaton's got 6 in the quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Stockton, outside Mitchell. Makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And it's Doherty missing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Eden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 9-point Jazz lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Stockton. Fires from way outside. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Utah with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for
going to be the Jazz off the tip. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Price. James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Irving in at the 2 spot.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from...
2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Now here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
It's good on the putback.
And Jokic long enough to get to that ball and control it.
Now here's Doncic. Launches it. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. The 3 ball. Drains the triple.
And Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And here's Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the triple. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic, is he? I think he's showing some emotion, Kevin.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, driving to the basket. Here's Donaldson. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Aguirre. The 3-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The 3 is up. To the left wing. Fires the 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And here's Thompson for 3.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Denver has possession. 7-point differential. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Thompson. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Thompson goes in and out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Mavericks trail by 6. To the paint. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. 3-pointer in transition. English has got 8.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Not known as a shot blocker, but Jokic smart enough to sniff that one out and impact the field goal attempt.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 9. The 3 from Thompson connects from downtown.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And the 3 off target. And Dallas with possession. Here's English. Off target with the 3. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thompson. The shot. English can't get it to go. Nowitzki. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Blocked! And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. 4-3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Anthony misses.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And so it's Denver, ending the quarter up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Blackman, still without a bucket. Here's Doncic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break adds to your total in a hurry.
Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Pass to Thompson. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Anthony's got 5 now.
Such a nice one-piece shot from Carmelo that time. His form looks really good tonight.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Drops in the 3.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Doncic. The rebound by English. The Nuggets lead by 3. Anthony outside. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Anthony's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson goes in, lets it go from the wing, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting. Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Lever passes to Jokic. They swipe it. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Mavericks trail by 3. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
English, that's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
English has gone 4 of 8 from the field. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. There's the 3. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 3. Over to the wing. There's the triple. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Thompson's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Nails it from 3. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Aguirre. Yet to see a basket. Can't hit from the elbow.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
11 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Nuggets on top, up by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line. That one on Anthony.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Deflected. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Dallas on D. 4-point game. Here's Blackman. Inside. It's deflected.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 12.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And Thompson gets it to go.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 8 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting to them.
The Mavericks trailing. With the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
All focus on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. They get the rebound. Here's Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And here are the Nuggets now. Stripped away. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run for the lead. Aguirre can't hit.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in midair there, even if he didn't knock down the shot. Melo has to be in position for plays like that. That time, perfect position.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
You have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Anthony misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. 1:56 left in the third quarter here. And the shot's good.
And I love that move for this guy. When he's in rhythm, that's money.
Pass to Lever. Gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The 3 from Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic left side. Going inside. Missed inside. Denver leading by 3. English passes to Thompson. Tipped away. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Stolen. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. And it's the Nuggets ball. And he drives in. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And now a 5-point Denver lead.
Melo sees the space. Melo gets to the space. And Melo scores.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's the time to hang.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Lever. Out to Thompson. He takes it in. Three-pointer, Anthony. Buries it from 3. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
And the shot goes in.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Nuggets on top, up 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And that sends Luka Doncic to the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special. Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the three ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and that outside shot going. That's a big difference maker.
Here's Lever. Anthony up top. Here's the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. There's the drive, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Blackman. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Second shot opportunity. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anthony. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
One thing you can add on to this, and you don't talk about it much as a point of emphasis, but getting to the free throw line and generating easy points, that can really help you out. They got a lot of freebies.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Lever. He buries it from 3.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Aguirre.
Yes, sir!
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top. What a play. VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that, but this game's so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Lever, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo wants every bit of those moments.
Here's Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. That shot off the mark. Now here's Anthony. He's covered closely. Lever passes to Anthony. The three from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Doncic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. And here's Thompson for three. And buries it from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these home.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the one spot.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Power down with both hands.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
He gets it in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Buries it from three-point range. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking it. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Lever. After Luka Doncic's bucket. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Maguire with it. Now defended by Jokic. Doncic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up. That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Lever's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Maguire. Nowitzki controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. The shot's good from Lever.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lever's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Here's Doncic. And Lever sends it back. English against Nowitzki. Back to English. Anthony, the pass to English. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Nowitzki, no good. And stolen by Aguirre. Jokic with the steal. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing. Denver leading by 3. Anthony left side. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Jokic with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And nothing is falling for him right now. Lets it go from 11. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Doncic with it. He's against Lever. Here's Donaldson. And Lever sends it back. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. The wide open look here for Anthony. And it's Denver scoring again. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
To the paint, here's Donaldson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Donaldson's got his second bucket of the game to go. Lever passes to English. And English with the stuff.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. So Anthony nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got his third bucket of the night.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Lever, that's good. Doncic feeling it out. And Dallas again with the bucket. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Nowitzki. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A baseline J. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. Pass to Jokic. Goes up on the wing. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists in the game. Doncic against English. That's short off the rim. Denver leading by 11. Launches it. And Blackman pulls it down. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
The three from Anthony. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 11.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
English misses. Mavericks trail by 13. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Knocked away.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
English outside. The three ball. They get it back. They shoot again. It's Jokic inside.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. Thompson misses. Thompson's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Launches a three. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Nuggets leading by 16. Out to Anthony. Wide open look. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Blackman. English pulls it in. As they've been difficult to stop lately.
Yeah, and this run could stretch out that lead even more.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And that one drops for him. Doncic has got 11 points.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's English. Finished off the break. English has got his second bucket.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Dallas moving it around. And stolen by English. The finish. And English with the stuff.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal. And then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Smooth sailing for Denver. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. No good on the triple.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. There's Lever with the 3. It's intercepted. The 3 from McGuire. And he's good on the 3 ball. McGuire's got himself on the board with 3 there. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, with a double-double in hand through two quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Thompson from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got 9 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Nowitzki for 3. Lever pulls it in. Denver leading by 21. Thompson outside. Shoots the 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, that is a great finish! Oh, my.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
All sorts of time. It's all in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, D.A. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
McGuire, no good. Denver leading by 22. Here's Thompson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Thompson's got 14 points.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls. He's off on the second. The Nuggets now on offense. From 15 feet away, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And stolen by Thompson. Lobs it up for Anthony. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Here's Doncic. English pulls it in.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Jokic, no good. This Maverick squad struggling.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul.
And here's Denver. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He's got 13.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet. Oh, fellas, that was vicious. 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Here's Doncic. Takes it inside. Misses in close. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Lever from long range. Second chance shot. In deep. Jokic drops it in. Jokic has got 13 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. Lever from long range, and the three ball is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
English, no good. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. Denver with the ball. Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Now Anthony. It's hauled in by Doncic. 16 seconds left in the third. Nowitzki for three. English pulls it in. English has got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Lobbed up there for Thompson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And so it's the Denver Nuggets having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. Their defense has... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Outside Anthony, and stolen by Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Up again, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lever dishes to English. Looking to end his cold spell. Tries again. Thompson finds Lever. Out to Anthony. The 17-footer. Nice touch on the bank shot. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The dive for the ball. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. A three from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Here's English. Jokic inside. And English kicks to Thompson. Back to English. Sinks the triple.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Jumps up and finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Anthony. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
So Anthony nails both of them. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
English on the wing. Thompson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Doncic laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's English. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block. And the fans clearly don't like that call.
Here's Lever. Here he goes. And then Lever with the dunk.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Thompson with the rebound.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Blackman's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Nowitzki, no good. Here's Lever. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Luka Doncic.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
The 3 for Doncic. That one doesn't go. It's tipped. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Inside, and stolen by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
That's tipped. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3-pointer, no good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic outside. From deep 3-point territory. No good on that one. Here's Lever. It's deflected. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's English. Comes up empty down low.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Blackman, no good. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. And it's off from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Takes it inside, and the shot goes.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Thompson passes to English from 10 feet away. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. Driving in. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Blackman controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Anthony. Jokic with it. Back to Anthony. Fires from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas now. Here's Blackman. And he gets the bucket. Blackman's got 6 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For three, Anthony. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Blackman, no good.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Maguire can't hit. Into the lane.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
To stop the run. And the basket by Blackman. Give him 8 points now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Nowitzki. Good.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
The Nuggets trail. Here's English. And that one, good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Goes up on the wing. Donaldson can't get it to go.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Thompson outside. The 3-ball. Drains the triple.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Now here's Thompson. We've got 108.
Oh! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's English. Got a hand on it. On the take. Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Blackman's got 11 points.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Thompson. Anthony outside. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. Second chance effort. Donaldson passes to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Pass to Aguirre. Goes back up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, the pass was perfect, and Carmelo just finishes with style.
And there's the drive. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Oh, Jokic with a block. Lever passes to English. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Oh, Doncic says not now and not here. That is a tremendous defensive play.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from the wing. Dallas no good that time either. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Thompson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here we go, one-on-one. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 8.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Blackman. He's got 13. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Here's Lever, trailing by 2. The 3 is up. The rebound by Aguirre.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Anthony's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8. Cans it with nobody near him. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Jokic. And they recover it. Pass to Lever.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Shot clock at 6 from the arc. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Here's Thompson. Here's Lever. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Here's English. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. 51 seconds left in the second period. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Anthony. It's stolen away. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Blackman. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Soft touch off the glass. And Dallas leads by 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic, shooting 1.
The free throw drops for Jokic. 23 seconds left in the first half. Here's Blackman out to the right wing. Pass to Nowitzki. There's a screen to the middle, to the wing, right side. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. The 17-footer. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's English. Six on the shot clock. Here's Lever. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Lever's got 14 points for the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
It's good. And now a 3-point Denver lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Doncic's shot is good. He's got 11. Doncic has gotten all but 1 to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. With the floater. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Doncic outside. And we're about 1.5 minutes in the second half. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Takes a 13-footer. The bank shot, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness. Cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Driving inside. Yep, that one goes. And Denver leads by 4.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Doncic's shot is good.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. For the tie. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Lever. He's got 15. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing. To the left side wing. Lever. He drops it from range. Lever's got 18.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And here's Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Here's Blackman. Offline with a 3. Denver leading by 7. And here is Thompson. He's got 7. And down it goes. 2 points. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Here's Lever. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Thompson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Doncic outside. Doncic on the take. And the bucket is good. He's got 15.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 12, and it's in there. 5 ticks left in the third. With 2 seconds left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Thompson. The shake. Pass to Jokic. Tipped.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with no rejection.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Off the inbound pass. And it's good on the lay-in.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Lever passes to Anthony. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
You don't teach that. You see the defense there, but Melo seems to navigate around or through it.
Here's Doncic. Off target at the rim. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
To the inside, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. They grab their own miss. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. Hits the three-pointer.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And Anthony hits from deep. And Denver leads by 11.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's the Nuggets ball. And it's Jokic off the drive. Crafty move. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 11. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
1:51 left in the game, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second intentional foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki, really driving it to the hole with a purpose.
On the wing, Anthony. The fadeaway. The rebound by Aguirre.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Pass to Donaldson. From deep. Blackman, no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Denver leads by 8.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
Aguirre. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Blackman, no good. Intercepted. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's English. 6 to shoot. Thompson passes to Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Aguirre. And so it's Denver with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaFour.